as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, daily should feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning, and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Catching matter while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more test delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, what I mean. I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go. Finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path. Reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I left these mornings by myself. Learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filter through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold. Watch the truth get told. Patterns start to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, in the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh as quiet hour holds its craft. As wisdom flows through every draft, each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments, I refine every signal, every sign. On the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart a discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my order stores sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching, surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hitting different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make it move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow it with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down inside again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line slide dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to everything in reach, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go, moving with the flow. I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns, getting sure. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of his spine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Lost count of the hours, found something divine, connected to power that was always mine. La, 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 la. Feel it coming. Feel it coming. Almost there. Almost there. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Through the screens you watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen,
getting up. This ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. We rise, we rise, we rise.
Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze. I synchronize. Watch them rise. Watch them fall. Read the wall. Make the call. Pattern spin. Deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engaged, signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Not only so, together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, daily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. Just stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT team. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the win inside. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my time since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine, right now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Wait, right, take another kick of birds. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain tills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend was.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
News drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears, or rate hike tears. It'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen, studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change.
Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. No competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. Get it.
Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for.
Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win.
Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck.
Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. Competition. Learn,
these charts into what I earn. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design.
Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face, numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks, ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise, ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game, patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head, make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly, discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid. Bring.
charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't cards till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. How is everybody today?
Doing good. How you doing?
I am here. It is Friday. I would love to see the bottom wick here. We did not get it, so nothing I can do here. Say what?
Makes a super tight stop.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's
$2 on two.
is fair. I would like to see a nice bottom wick, and then unfortunately I think we're gonna have to take we'd have to take the break of the highs if we get a bottom wick. Because now the recovery of that wick isn't a thing anymore. The biggest issue with all that is now your TP is going to be what, right? If you take the break of that high, you know, your next structure's here. So I guess your TP will be right about there. That'll be the only choice, 20 ticks. And your stop loss is going to be fairly large because already, right, we'd be looking at a, you know, right now, 38 tick stop loss. So I mean, not great by any means. We're targeting the 0.5 of this wick for, you know, where you expect your next resistance to pull your stop loss tight in that area there. But again, that whole move would be nice because you're talking about 100, you know, 100-ish ticks. But yeah, I'd like to see it go down first anyways. Either way. Let's see what she does from here on out, but I'd like to see the bottom wick first and then the flip, and we could have actually traded up into this wick. Took TP1 at the wick. And I know some of you guys, you're thinking, well, you will take the flip now, and I'm not saying you're wrong. Just know that it's super risky there. If you take the flip right now, you're going to have about a 20 tick stop loss, somewhere around there, but it doesn't mean you're not going to re-break the lows. Because if you take this flip, right, there's no push until you break the high. So you're going to get a push one way or another on this candle. It's either going to come up, break the high and push, which then you're gravy, everything's good, or it's going to come down, break the low and push. So now, you know, you're stopped if your stop's just below this wick. And that's where the issue comes in at here for just taking the flip of this candle now. If we had no top wick to start with, then we could have anticipated the push up because you get the bottom wick and then you come break the highs and push up. See, there's I don't know if it broke the low or not, but probably pretty dang close. If it didn't. No, it didn't. It held. I mean, I don't know. I don't like the setup at all. I don't want to break it this high. Stop loss below this low. You know. There is a bottom wick now, so it's not a much better setup at this point. Let's put it that way. And if you guys want to take it, it'll look like this, right? Entry will be the break of this high. Make sure that I get it right at entry here. Break of that high. Stop loss below your wick. I'm not taking it. The stop loss is too big. Do realize that you're going to be TPing. I would be TPing. Let's put it that way right here. TP1. What is the top of this? High is 31.5. So your entry's a little lower than that. It should be 0.6. It's 0.4. Maybe I can get 0.6. There. So your entry will be there. Stop loss below the lows. Targeting the 0.5 of this for your next resistance, but essentially what are we targeting? You know, weekly high. Weekly open, sorry. So that'd be the setup. I would, however, take TP1 right here. Right. So, and go to BE, which should give you about $200 per contract. There. Yep. Yeah, I'd take it at 20. So maybe even in that area there. Just for a 20 tick stop loss, or I mean a 20 tick to put yourself into profit. That's the way I'd run it. You run it how you want if you want to do it. Completely up to you. Again, I'm not by any means telling you this is something you should or should not get involved in. Completely up to you. I'm not a super fan of it just because I would have liked to see in the bottom wick and this be our point to take profit. Again, not saying it doesn't work. I'm just telling you I would have liked that a whole lot better. If you took it, you should be in now. And you should be almost a TP1. That's how I'd run it, but that is up to you. I would take TP1 at 20 ticks. One more push here. Secure 200 and then go to BE, but that is me. Like I said, you run it the way you want to run it. When I see big stop losses like this, I like to try to manage them as quickly as I can, but that's me, right? Could be your break and pop and hit that TP here. If she taps that high again, right? Anybody who's uncomfortable and don't like the position, this is your time to get out. You really didn't get that push, but completely up to you guys how you want to do it. What time is it? Yeah, we still got the 9:30 here. I expected a little more push here, I'll be honest with you.
First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Yeah. Candlestick, painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold.
And it's slow, guys. How's he doing? Nothing. Come on, gold. How many of you guys in this? Anybody? Anybody? I know everybody's super quiet.
I'm back at reality. I didn't see that setup, but again, I wouldn't have taken it, personally speaking.
Yeah. Well, it was kind of a risky one, but we'll see how it goes. Short on NQ.
Yep.
If he took it. All right.
Exception has got bigger balls than everybody in this joint.
See how the push goes here. If it could push back and come back down. That was the problem with not having an original bottom wick on it. But have to wait and see how she runs here. Now it's just a matter of time. I'm not a big fan of it flipping back down, but I wasn't a big fan of it not having a, you know, pushing your bottom wick first and then not pushing up. That was the freaking problem here.
Yeah, I'm looking for longs on NQ, but I don't know if I'll even take it if it taps this box or not because it's so close to the open.
What time frame are you on, Dennis?
I'm looking at the 1 minute for my entry, but standard deviation puts it right above those equal highs as the 0.25 standard deviation. So that would be my target, but I'm waiting for it to pull back into this gap.
There's a 4-hour flop as
That's
well.
the gap.
At
That is the
364.
entry. So now I probably just missed the trade.
Yeah, the 4-hour looks like she wants to flip.
Like she touched my box, but I was wanting her to come a little bit deeper to the 50%. She didn't, so I'm not worried about it because it's so close to the open as it sits. I don't. Hey, reality, my idea of taking the flip back down into the box was right.
Yeah. It came up and it broke the highs. It almost made it. It was like one tick from TP there. Came up, broke the highs, and then came back down. So.
He's going to go to those equal highs.
Looks like it's going to be one of these range bound days. That's surprising
Yeah.
for a Friday.
Yeah, I was hoping not because we had a move earlier. But what are you going to do?
Yeah.
Sonny told me this morning that that it should be a good moving day. It should be volatile today. I hope he's right. Hope that's true.
Is there not something about the tariffs been announced today that?
Yeah, somebody said that.
Found them legal?
I think it was Soul. Soul said that there was some news about Trump and China again. So, I don't know. It did struggle to go up. Yeah. Yeah, you get out when it starts to struggle up top. Yeah, me too. So, normally, I mean, I wasn't in it, so... But I do the same thing when it starts struggling. If you watch any of my... Well, I don't know if you're in the server or not, but if you watch any of my nightly trades on NQ or anything else, when I call them and go with them, I say that I'm tightening up my stop loss. I do that because once she starts, you know, stalling like that, you got a good chance of her coming back down, and you might as well just go ahead and find another entry rather than just waiting for that one, in my opinion. That's just how I look at it, right?
Nasdaq took a nice wee pump there on the 5.
Why were you looking for a long up there about 10 to 15 minutes ago? I would think it closed above range like that. Made a top wick at your arrow. That would have been a short trade. I don't have an arrow there. I wasn't actually looking for a long. That was just something that I said you could take if you're risky. But if the close above, right, with a top wick here, what I would have looked for was an actual bottom wick first with no top wick. So how I would have took this trade is if this candle right here that we're talking about went just like this. And that's what I said. That's what I'd have been looking for. I'd have looked for this candle right here to come down. Red. Right. That's this candle that we're talking about. And then to come back up, flip, and recover this wick. Green, recover this wick. That would have been my TP1. And then I would have drug my stop loss as she went through that, expecting the 0.5 of this wick to be tested if we're going up. But that setup wasn't there, so that's why I didn't take it. I wasn't looking for it. I mean, it didn't play out the way I wanted to. Does that make sense, Man of the Woods? That's why I didn't take the trade. I thought if somebody wanted to take a risky entry, they could take it, but there was no TP1 to take advantage of because you would have had to do the break of this wick rather than the flip of the candle. So just go TP1 at, 20 ticks and then hope for the break to come up to the 0.5. But yeah. Let me see from earlier.
Hey, did you open the mic for the rest of the...
Yeah, that wick was already... That wick was already recovered. Yeah. I think...
Okay.
Everybody can hear me, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's open. Okay, okay.
Right on.
Yeah, no, that was earlier. Force boy, that was already... We already did that. We already put the wick on this candle. That was this candle right here. We'd already recovered the wick on it with this candle right here. I see, okay. All right, all right.
Flash on my screen while I'm sipping something neat. Used to play it fast and loose. Now wait for confirmation. That's the truth. Got a system, got a plan of trading like a rookie. Understand numbers dancing, I stay cool. Cause panic sells for a fool. Some days green, some days red. Gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam.
So I was in the game, and she sent me a message.
Pockets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line.
I don't know. I just don't.
Coffee in my system, mind getting clear.
I just know how to work. That's just a lot of work.
Tino's talking about kind of violates agreement with US. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I haven't seen any of it, but I know that Soul was talking about it as well. Something, yeah.
Just have him on the other tab there, just seeing what he's at. He's actually on the MNQ, believe it or not.
Oh, seriously? Tino? What? He's trading futures now?
I'm keeping it in the background. Well, it's looking like it. I'm kind of seeing if there's what way he's going, and I'll go the opposite direction.
I'm surprised he's trading futures.
Yeah, he's got the MNQ chart up. I know he's on the Bitcoin, but yeah, he's doing the futures.
Of course, I hadn't seen a Tino stream in probably 3 years, so.
It's been a while since I've watched one myself. He's always all on your own, you see.
Oh, he is? Huh.
Yeah, it's that clashes with what we do here, so I only see the notification, never go back up to the living room. But again, I just at that stage, everything's happening, so what the hell's the point of watching?
Yeah, I thought he used to come on. Maybe I don't remember correctly, but I thought he used to be kind of sporadic. He just came on whenever, kind of like Luke. They just kind of popped in whenever.
No, I started getting a bit more on time. Imagine all of those subs and all of the mentorships would make you quite motivated to turn up every day.
I gotcha.
Well, I would anyway for that kind of fucking dash.
Yeah, right.
Yep.
like, yeah, obviously. Like, you obviously. They like that. Yeah.
Sure hope we really are going to get some movement. I guess we'll see in 3 minutes when the market opens.
First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow.
Has anybody got any great plans for over the weekend?
Numbers dance across my screen.
I'm just gonna sit around and thumb my nuts. No, I gotta fix the skirting on the fifth wheel. So, and if the rain ever stops, I gotta replace the seal on my sunroof on the truck too.
Replace the what?
The seal on the sunroof on my truck.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. It's
I'm gonna leave a 30-minute wick.
That's not great. That's not great if it's leaking on you.
No, it's I had it on the trailer in between two sleeper cab semis.
Yeah.
And somehow my sunroof got broken. And so I had to replace it, but they want like $1,500 for the glass. So I found a seller on eBay, bought one because they're all the same for GM. And but because it's been in another vehicle, I got to replace the seal. So,
Yeah. Man of the woods, fix girlfriend's car, argue a town over an exercise tax, and enjoy a raise at work. Well, there you go. I don't think I got nothing to do this weekend, guys. You guys have stuff to do. I'm just gonna be working on music, I think.
Of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below.
That Dennis is shopping everybody. I got a nice sweet quick long there, but I didn't even get the fucking break even before it came back to my stop loss. That's how quick it moved.
Wow.
I'm currently waiting very, very patiently.
Yeah. I seen the flip on the 4 hour and I'm thinking, oh yeah, here we're gonna play in this gap up here. But yeah, didn't work out. She's just spitting the 800s out like nothing normal.
First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move when market
Market's open, got nothing to prove.
Girlfriend, push down.
Market's calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn.
If she gives me a sign she's going up, Paul, my target is the equal high is right at London high.
Yeah, actually, I haven't even them marked out yet.
Pushing down and not creating any gaps, so I'm expecting she'll reverse down here, probably on this order block, or she'll come back down and resweep this low. Just waiting for a confirmation that she's going to move back up.
Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through asleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light. Your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up. Finding clarity in numbers while the morning's waking up.
Moves, moves, moves.
Watching patterns flow, flow.
Anybody make money?
Watching the NQ on the hours, she's looks like she's trying to push down and grab a load of stop losses.
Up only
4
from here, man, bear
hours.
bull.
Cancel.
Painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green, dancing on my screen.
You're
News
looking
coming
at
in part.
NQ, guys, right? It's man, bear bull. Are you looking at NQ too, or are you looking at gold?
All my coffee cools, wisdom expanding.
Bull's doing nothing.
Show me past
Yeah, I know.
valleys to eating. Surely teaching discipline through each rally.
GC, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, you got no bottom wick, and then a flip, which is great, but we're still inside that ugly range. Of course, NQ's just making big candles side by side currently, too. I wish we'd see something move, I'll be honest with you. I like big pink candles. That's fair. That's fair. Awesome boys, what are you? Trailing stop. Candles.
Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story,
Gonna be another one of those Fridays where you could trade inside the box, not outside of it, it looks like. I swear every Friday seems to be this way anymore. I don't quite get it. It used to be that Fridays was really when the price moved, but it doesn't seem to do so much anymore.
No, definitely not. Once upon a time, you could have set your clock on a Friday. I mean, we used to love Fridays here.
Yep, exactly. I don't understand, honestly. It's just kind of... I mean, we just consolidate all freaking Friday, it seems.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Welcome. It's not something I like, you crown. It used to be we'd make nice big moves. I mean, gold would move 500, 600, 700 ticks on Fridays. NQ 1500 to 2000. Now we stay within a 100 tick range.
I want a short NQ right now.
You're
I
short
want a
on
long
Brodo.
goal.
Okay, well, just push the button.
You didn't tell me to push the button. You said
Don't
that
push the button.
sarcastically just now.
Yes, don't push the button. Right now you should. Right now you really don't want to trade either one, but it's up to you.
I know there's like news in 3 minutes or something like that.
Oh, is there? I didn't even see that. I didn't even look. Let me look. News was dropped. I know. Oh, it's a yellow folder? Well, that's nothing then. Yeah, red news was only 8:30. There's 9:30 PMI. Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh, tonight. 9:30 PM tonight. What the world does that got to do with anything? Okay. 9:30 tonight, there's news. So if anybody's in positions at 9:30 tonight, you know, be careful of that. I don't know exactly how you're going to be in positions at 9:30 tonight, but good luck since how it's Friday. Yeah, it's ugly. Yep, Paul, I agree.
Thank you for clarifying.
There's nothing to trade here yet, Brian, unless you get on the top of that 30-minute candle. Even the 15 minutes are giving no entries, no wicks, take all. So the entry wasn't there even for us or us hybrid guys. There was no entry.
Telling me that there was no entry, Paul. There was a rhino taking a strip this morning.
Well, I was lying on my bed, so I missed all that.
And I think the pattern repeated twice. And it's the rhino shit another rhino that led into this shit right here.
So yeah, one rhino shitting into another rhino's mouth, huh?
Human, no, sorry, rhino centipede.
You just say a rhino centipede.
Yeah, there was that movie a couple years ago, or was it a long ass time ago? Forget how long it's been. Yeah.
You really don't want to watch it, trust me.
Oh, it's absolutely masterpiece theater. You should watch it, Dennis.
Did you see the second one, Croy?
Actually, I've never watched any of them.
If you want something to put you on edge, watch the second one instead of the first one.
I watched that one with the girl who got raped, but then she came back to take revenge, and she took this guy, strapped him to a table, put his, his grapes in between a vice grip, and then started winding it up until they exploded. But they were very graphic with it. I was like, holy shit. I was like, where do I meet a girl like this?
53 seconds to the close of the next 15-minute candle. Crown, keep an eye on, see what happens.
It would be funny if that yellow news causes a reaction.
Keep your eyes on the charts and we'll soon find out.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Crown, I got another Crazy Girl song coming out, but it's not going to be out till next Friday. We decided we just finished it today. We just finished it this morning, and we decided that we were going to wait until Friday to release it, so a week from today. I'll do a short here over the weekend, and I'll drop the short just for a preview before, but
I mean, everybody else can go ahead and listen to the short. You know me.
It's gonna be a good one.
Does it have to do with the Snow White one?
No, I'm still working on that one, but that's not the one. No, it's Candy Knife.
Okay. Well, Gold is reacting.
Yep, she's moving down. There may get, some kind of idea here. What we may be able to do, we've got bottom wicks. We've got a lot of area down here to recover. We broke the 0.5 of this wick. This is going to be the 4-hour open though. So we'll have to wait and see what we get here. That 1-hour candle is kind of promising. Dixie's pumping, which is good. We made it past that 99.589. She's clean the whole way up too. See, so we got clean area all the way up. Gold's got clean area all the way down.
Well, shit. Let's not take a chance on that just yet.
Don't get in yet. We're waiting for a 4-hour close, man. You got a 4-hour close in 12 minutes. Do not open a trade. Wait. Even if it's going down, let's just say, right? You want a bottom wick on your 4-hour, right? Which essentially is very small currently. You want a top wick on your 4-hour. You're going to have to live through that. So you could have the first 30-minute candle be nothing but an up candle before moving back down. See what I'm saying? So if you were to open right now with 12 minutes left, essentially you could pull all the way up for the bottom wick on the 4 hour. So back up. You could pull all the way up for the next top wick on the 4 hour. Again up. And then flip and come down. That's why timing's so important, right?
So I heard
the
all
issue.
of that, and I know I'm supposed to wait for the 12-minute mark and see what happens in the 4 hour and how we set up.
Yeah.
But I just literally had my head wrapped around the idea of Trump giving me access to nuclear weapons and telling me I get to push the button.
Just telling you, you want to close outside this consolidation. See, here's the 4 hour. If you're looking, you want to close outside this consolidation. You want a bottom wick on this candle. You want a top wick back up, and then you want to flip to come back down. And we're hoping that there's a big enough,
find out reality.
big enough bottom wick to, you know, we need a big enough bottom wick to be TP1. So, and then what do you expect? To put a wick on this candle, the next candle, hopefully. I mean, that's your thoughts as you're in it. But we need a bottom wick here. We need a top wick. We need a flip. We need all them things to take place. And you've got 11 minutes to create your bottom wick. So if it pushes down and, you know, puts a bottom wick on this, that's not great. I'd love it not to do that. And if we don't get a bottom wick on this candle, that's not great. So getting in now is absolutely not something you want to do. If she closes back within this consolidation box, I'm not a super fan of that either. Again, not saying there won't be a, you know, position here in a half an hour or maybe an hour, but it's not ideal. Let's put it that way. I would prefer, if I could have anything, you know, work out the way you want it to work out, to not break this low, right? And to close outside this box. That would be the ideal. And still have a bottom wick here. That'd be ideal. Why? Because if you don't break this low, it's going to bring a lot more longs in when we come up. They believe this low's held then. If it comes down and even taps it, that's even better. Even if it runs through it, it's not the worst thing in the world, because if it runs through it, like sweeps it and comes back up and still closes outside the box, a lot of your, you know, we talk about it all the time, a lot of your liquidity sweep traders now think that the liquidity has been swept. So it's not the worst thing in the world. It's just, we're going to stop all these longs out. All these longs will be tapped out at that point. So we'll have to wait for new longs to come back in. They will come back in if you sweep this, though. Essentially, it'll look like a head and shoulders, right? Or a liquidity sweep. I mean, it's inverted head and shoulders, but whatever. And then you got the liquidity sweep as well. So that will get a lot of people involved. We just got to wait for all the longs to come in, to where right now you've already got longs in the game.
NQ is about to tap 50% of that wick from this morning on the 5 minute.
Yeah. Talk about this wick here. Yeah, we already tapped the wick. She already tapped it. Now you want to see if she holds or not. This close will either hold above or she'll close under, right? Gives you a little bit of idea on it. The way NQ moves at the last 5 minutes in the candle, though, it wouldn't surprise me at all if she doesn't sweep these lows and continue down, you know, and play with the 50% of this wick by the open of the next 5 minute. I mean, the open of the next, see? By the open of the next candle, because she likes to move at this last time here, see?
Her 50 is this one's 100. Oh, very even of her, so balanced.
So the 0.5 is the recovery of this wick on the wick to the left.
Yeah, that's her
She'll
100% there.
Yeah, she'll probably sweep that, honestly, because we still got 7 minutes left. He likes to do a lot of things in the 5-minute close of the hour and the 5-minute open of the next hour. What's gold doing? Still pushing.
Complete market crash. Everything goes down today.
Well, Dixie's pumping. Right. Well, she still may close below. She came down too. Huh.
There goes gold.
What's she doing? Did she go through? Yeah, she popped. So there's the liquidity sweep that we were just talking about. Let's see how. I'm not a big fan of that, honestly, but it's still all right. Now you got to wait longer for shorts to get involved. We recovered 1 wick. Put 1 wick on. I guess we can't call it a recovery, right?
Let it come back.
3% loss. Not good, Mr. Wine.
Sorry, Mr. White. I tried to tell you we were going long to short.
How the hell did you lose that? Because Jesus, she moved like a motherfucker at the open.
This is extremely frustrating watching her do this nonsense.
Doesn't it?
I mean, if I'm trading Magic, I should have $1,000. But since I don't know Magic, probably would have lost $500.
3 minutes to close the 4 hour.
Should have traded the drooling shark. If I'd have traded that drooling shark, I would have been up like $2,000 this morning. Dennis, where were you when my shark was drooling? Why didn't you tell me?
I'm watching it drool like a fucking retard too. It's all good. Waiting for the close of the 30-minute candle. See what she does from there.
Mm-hmm.
Remember, this is 4 hour close too, guys. So
He's all over the Oh,
Yeah.
50% of that would affect you on a cupcake.
Should be a significant close. It's just she's yeah, she's moving down. I wish I could say we had some kind of level that we could you know, try to take advantage of here with no bottom wick, because no bottom wick would not surprise me here. I just let's see what she does here. I just don't think we're going to get much of a freaking bottom wick on this candle. I really don't. Which is going to be super hard to take advantage of anything going down. Is NQ doing the same? No, the NQ's actually got a bottom wick, huh? Absolutely. Absolutely crazy. Let's see. Get the close. I'm gonna type in DMs at the same time. We recovered the came all the way down and swept that wick. Wow. Yeah, I don't think there was much of a top wick there either. I mean, nope, not a wick to recover. I mean, there was a little, I guess. This thing's probably just gonna push down. Nope, only 15 ticks. Absolutely crazy, guys. There's your 4-hour open. Let's see how she plays out here.
Don't forget, you gotta let me know. Push the button because I'm trying to watch my chart and you know, listening at the same time.
I don't know when you're gonna push the button here, Crown. This is absolutely ugly.
You gotta let me know. You gotta let me know. It's gotta be one of those things where you're like, now, Crown.
I mean,
Long
if I was
crown,
you,
short crown.
if I was you, Crown,
Cool.
if I was you, Crown, I think I'd push. I'd push both buttons. Then you don't have to worry. Just push long and short at the same time. Yeah, I mean that's almost where you're at here. Here comes the wick fill on this stupid thing. Holy moly. Gonna get the wick fill on this one now.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she's just she's falling. Dixie's got to be pumping here, yeah. I mean, she is just yeah. Fun stuff.
That was 1,000 on Nasdaq on a mini. It's chopped, but damn. Do I jump? Do I jump? Do I jump? Don't push the button.
up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise.
If the 133 tick chart is moving slow right now for Nasdaq, that means we don't really have a lot of action going on, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Everybody went on vacation for the weekend or what?
Can't tell you that one.
Thought you was a market maker in disguise, man.
Well, I mean, Fridays are funny because a lot of people do take off early on Friday. That's why we don't do the end of the day trade on Friday. That happens a lot, sadly. So Fridays are tough to call as far as who's on vacation or who's not there, who's not trading or any of those good things. So
Damn, I was just about to hit short on Nasdaq. Could have instantly taken my 500. Damn.
you're in along. Very nice, soul. Put a little bottom wick on here, but a lot of ticks. So I'm still not going to consider that a bottom wick yet, but she is running. In and out for a quick, long after wick recovery. Yeah, not a bad idea. Yeah, bearable.
Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise, learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow, watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly, patterns of motion, touching the sky.
Waiting on this setup. I think I missed it.
Too. Someone set my Heikenaishi candles to fuchsia and cyan.
It had to be you.
Absolutely hideous looking on my chart right now, but I don't want to take the time to change it. Oh. Is this an M pattern? On the 1 minute?
You've been hacked. In pattern on the 1 minute on what, the Nasdaq or
Nasdaq.
it is?
Yeah.
There's an in pattern right here. You hadn't played out yet there, but if you're talking about the 1 minute, you could think that this was a break retest of that M, I guess, if you want to say that, but we hadn't quite tested it yet, so there should be a little more push up and then run back down if that's what, if you're trading off the 1 minute. Good luck with it.
What I'm trading off of anymore, man. Just tell me to push the button.
I mean, I don't know where you want to push it, man.
Mm-hmm.
Fully out. Very good, Soul. Very nice, man.
Yo, what up, guys?
What?
Are you the best traders in town?
Who in the world is this, man?
Yo!
What's up, man?
That feels?
I have no idea who it is.
Shorts or long?
I don't know how he
Sound
was.
like Yakin.
I have no idea how he got open mic.
I'm just better.
You're better. Yeah.
Just better, yeah.
No VIP
Awesome.
rolls, nothing. Hmm.
Impressive.
Is Paul not handling that? Handle that, Paul.
No, it's, he came. I have no idea.
Bye-bye.
I don't know what just happened there.
Paul handled it.
I-
Or did you?
Oh.
Did you?
I don't know. I didn't. I did nothing. I don't exactly understand how he flipped in and had an open mic. Very unusual. It doesn't make any sense. Very odd. I don't know. That he just joined the server and somehow slid in and didn't need VIP to open mic. And then he left and came back and then needed VIP. So I don't know exactly how. I do not have a clue, man.
Discord.
Yeah, very odd. Discord is not my friend. Everybody already knows this. I don't know how in the world he did that, though. All joking aside.
Keep it joking. It's...
It was. I have no idea who it was, Rolf. I have no idea. Somebody who just entered the server. Somehow they came in, shared their screen. I think he was sharing his screen. And open mic'd all at the same time.
What did I miss? I'm literally just after back down to the office again.
Yeah, I have no idea. Somebody just joined the server, came in, opened their mic, was sharing their screen, and it worked. I mean, I'm not saying they're a bad person. I have no idea who they were. They didn't do anything, horrible, but then he left, came back, then he had the red mic, so I am super confused at what just went on, but
we're confused because he had all that power, but he didn't have the roles.
Yeah, he had no VIP role. It is what it is. Like I said, no big deal. It's just very odd. That's all.
My fib tool that I created is absolutely amazing if I just play off the damn levels.
That's good.
But I have to be willing to just say, screw it. I mean, it's funny as shit when I'm looking at it.
Yeah. Quick short here. All right. What are you shorting on? Gold or NQ? GC, all right.
I'm shorting.
Very nice, very nice.
And beer bowl.
Do you know who that is, Landon, or no? I'm confused. You're talking to him, that's the only reason I ask you. Very crazy. I guess it runs another 100 ticks higher. No, I don't think so.
Shuffle.
Sounds like a mean one there. That's the reason you get out early? Yeah. I don't think it was bad. I don't think it was bad to get out early. So, I mean, I think this is good. Let me see what you're looking at. That looks fine. That's just a W retest of the nose of the W, if that's what you're trying to trade there, Rolf. I mean, I know that you're probably going to say that it's the 0.5 of the order block, but it's all the same, right? So that's a pattern that you trade. So you got the W, and now you're going to retest the nose for breakout continuation. That's essentially the pattern that you're trading there, right? Hopefully you know that. Nothing wrong with it by any means. I mean, yeah. But that's just, right, so it's a W, which, what is a W, right? It's just, you know, the nose and the legs of the W are just the, you know, the range that it's in. So you broke out of range. Now you're coming back to retest range for a continuation move is what you're essentially looking for there. For your W nose break and then continue, right? Yeah. Yeah, same thing. So you'd call that now demand. You'd call that your support because you've broken. So it's all the same things. It's funny to me, and you're probably not one of these people who like to argue the fact, but it's funny to me that so many people will argue the fact of what your setup is there, and they'll argue that, you know, that's not what it is. This is a completely different trading style, but it's exactly what it is. Anybody who understands any of the styles out there understands exactly what you're looking at there, right? Like when you're talking about, I don't know if you're watching my screen or not, but I mean, when you're talking about a pattern trader, right? Tino, right? Paul just mentioned it earlier. This is what you're looking at right here. So Tino's entry's right here. Exactly where you're talking about. He's going to enter right here. That is what he calls the tattoo pattern. Right? So that's his entry. Exactly the same entry you're going to take there. Right? And if you're talking about, you know, breakout traders, then this is the range. Right? Let me make this a box. This is the range. So you broke out. You're waiting for a retest continuation. That's a, you know, a confirmation breakout traders strategy, just the same. So their entry's here. Same thing. Right? And then I know you're looking at it as an order block. Fair value gap down into a order block, basically. It was an order block, now breaker block. I know that's how you're looking at it, but it's all the same thing, right? Hopefully everybody understands that. And this is, what was it before? Well, this was resistance, right? This was resistance when you're down in here. Now it flips support. This is supply, right? We'll make it red so that people understand. Supply. Now what? Flipped demand. Makes sense? That's why I try to say everybody, you know, everybody trades the same. Even though everybody wants to deny it, it's actually really the same trade all the way around, right?
ICT is better than everybody else.
Only because he makes more off mentorships than anybody else, that's all.
Oh, nobody. You're not being a team player.
Are you an ex-ICT trader? Am I an ex-ICT trader? Everybody is. Well, I mean, anybody that's ever traded a strategy is an ex-ICT trader. If they're trading something different. So, I mean, yeah, I guess I could say that. I mean, that's the thing that everybody gets so confused, is that everybody trades the same. So if you traded supply demand, you traded ICT. If you trade support resistance, you're trading ICT. If you're a pattern trader, you're trading ICT. I mean, if you're really wrapping your head around it, if you're saying Hearing order blocks and fair value gaps just melted my mind. The reason I say them so is because there's tons of people who trade ICT. Do I understand ICT? Yes. Smart money concepts? Yes. Supply demand? Yes. Support resistance? Yes. Fib trading? Yes. Pattern trading? Yes. Market maker model? Yes. Hybrid system? Yes. I've learned all these, right? That's exactly why I trade the way that I do, though, right? Because essentially I'm looking for those strategies to fail because they all fail at the same place. And that's where I trade at. That makes sense. Everybody learned patterns. Yeah, everybody's learned. I mean, yeah, most people should learn essentially about everything, but I mean, all of it's the same. People will say, well, I trade different because I trade, this or I trade that. And everybody has that, thought process that they trade different because they trade this, that, or the other. But all you got to do is throw your entry on a chart and you'll see exactly why you trade like everyone else. If you're still following any of the strategies that are out there. You learned all the strategies too. Yeah. Same things. Standard deviations calculated from options market. I just enjoy it. Yeah. And that could be a little different. I don't know where your interest would be at because I never mess with options. Forest boy, so. You can't win at that. It's a scam. What, options? Or standard deviation? I don't know. What do you trade, Saul? What strategy do you trade? Sprinkle in that reality, psychology, and PA, and spin well. That works.
Early rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers slow, up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying
Did a long on gold and now she's coming back. Damn it.
Flip on links 30. Let me see where we're at. Are you talking about on gold?
Mm-hmm. I tried a long on gold.
No, I was asking.
No, she's telling me she's going short.
Yeah. I guess we have to really see how this one closes first, Paul. Because, I mean, what are you thinking? Long or short? So I'd like to see, I'll be honest with you, everybody's going to think I'm crazy, but I'd like to see this tapped. Does it mean it's going to happen? No, I mean, I'm looking for a setup. That's the 0.5 on the wick on the daily, which would put a wick on this candle. Assuming that this was just a, retrace for the continued move down, which would be, your move back to break the lows on the 4-hour. But are we going to get a setup to trade that way? Not necessarily. I really don't want to trade back into the box. I know I've said it all day, but does that mean that, yeah. 4-hour and 1-hour wicks, no bottom wicks, flips. That's it, man. Oh, that's how you trade. Oh, well, that works. So essentially, most of your concepts came from Raja then, yeah? So that's where my entry criteria essentially came from there. But I don't trade the same areas that he trades because I'm only trading into stop losses for the most part, to where some of his entries aren't. And some are. Sometimes he trades with the trader, sometimes he doesn't. Past phase 1. Good job, Rolf. Good job, good job. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Nothing wrong with their trading style by any means. So, like I said, I picked up some stuff from Raja as well.
Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on.
I don't feel like Raja trades the same as Don, but you know, some people would argue that because Raja was Don's teacher to a degree, but I think he got a lot of his stuff from Ted, right? As well. So. What was his name? Something like that.
And my paper cutting myself to death has begun.
Oh. Where's that 30? Got 31 seconds. Let's see on here what you're looking at, Paul. I mean, you got a top wick. I'm not going to lie to you. If that's all, you know, if you're going to trade for that. We hit the 0.5. We hadn't hit the 0.5 yet, so it wouldn't surprise me if we don't bust through the top wick. I am not a fan of that trade, though, but... it's not horrible.
That's why I was asking, because I'm looking at the 4-hour reality and what you were saying about the 30 minutes creating the top wick. That's why I was asking about the flip on this one, because I wasn't particularly confident in it. But yeah,
I mean, if you get
what I was thinking.
If you could get a bottom wick, yeah. See, this has been the problem all morning, isn't it? If you get a, it's not going to. If you can get a bottom wick here, you'd be good trading up into this wick. But the problem is, this is what she keeps doing.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck your chicken strips. We ain't doing this on Friday.
Yeah, I mean, you could trade up into that wick, but the problem is, now you're talking about TP1, and they just keep on staying small. I mean, TP1's going to be about 22 ticks. So again, it's 200 per. That's great, but you need a bottom wick. I mean, you need a substantial bottom wick to come down here and actually get some lows here, if that's what you're looking for. You know what I mean? It's just the stop loss is going to be hefty, and then you're going to need to re-break the highs. And I would definitely be trying to get out. I mean, it's already 32 ticks now, and you need a better bottom wick than that. I would definitely be trying to get out. I mean, not getting out, but at least securing with your TP there. See what I'm saying? So it's kind of tricky. I would love to see an entry back down, but I don't know if we're going to get anything like that. Here she's putting in a better bottom wick, so that's going to be at least better. I mean, you are still on the 1 hour candle, so... what do we got? Send a message. I will give you explanation in the trading chat this weekend. Busy right now. Oh, you're talking about for the options thing, yeah. Let's see how decent of a bottom wick you can put on here. I mean, that's the thing. Your stop loss is getting huge now, Paul. Obviously. Of course, you already know that. I mean, you're up to 54 ticks at this point.
Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high.
I still think it's valid. You're within the hour still. But like I said, my biggest problem is I would love to see this candle here on the hour close bearish and to get a top wick and a flip to break the lows on the 4 hour. Because that'll give you a bearish 4 hour candle And then we can go down and tap this area here and hope for a runner past that, you know. So you'll have like 20, 30 ticks for the recovery of this wick. And that's the hour as well. And then all the way down to like 80-ish for the move down. Again, do we get that set up? You know, the hour close will be the tail of it. If we can close in this general vicinity here, that'd be preferred. Where this is kind of more of a 1 hour bearish doji. And that'll put you as a close if you want to look at this as a range now. You know, just for fun. If you look at it that way, that'll put you a close below this box, right? But can we get that set up? Yeah. That's the tough part, right? But we know we've got longs that came in. I mean, longs came in heavy here. So we know we got stop losses below. We know we've got a wick to put on over here. I mean, all the things are perfect in theory, but getting a setup and an entry is very, very, very different. We already know what that is. That makes sense, Paul, hopefully.
Yep.
Patiently wait for another.
That's what I was thinking myself.
Yeah, patiently wait for another close on the hour for, you know, for 11 o'clock. And again, should you trade after 11, you know, that's one of those things, right? Like, I always say that, you know, I don't really trade after 11, but I will tell you, as of late, gold moves after 11, and it being Friday, you know, maybe there'll be some opportunities after 11 today. Especially if that setup there plays. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world. You got to understand. I mean, we got the move down, got consolidation for the next leg down. Essentially, is what you're looking for, right?
Yeah.
Again, not saying it'll work. She may, you know, come back up and push up instead and go back into the consolidation that she had before. I mean, that's the whole issue. What'd you drop here, Crown? I missed it. Did he leave? Oh.
Yeah, he left.
Hopefully he didn't just keep trying to trade or something. I hate it when he does that.
I mean, we're bad about that, so.
I know.
I haven't done. I've been sitting here just watching it run without me because I'm my entry.
Yeah. That happens too, sadly.
It did exactly
I mean,
what I was expecting. If TAP 919 took off as soon as it closed the fair value gap, I should have entered it, and I didn't. So I just been sitting here watching it.
need to put that yoga pole track on when start over trading. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. So funny you saved it.
just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm in this chaos. My will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, reach hell to doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. NQ, you're ruthless. Wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl. But I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This dark cuts deep, but it won't fade away. Tick, tick, tick. See you tomorrow, beast. In my voice.
Hopefully she doesn't run here, Paul. That's the only disadvantage here. If you're still looking for that, unless you've already, you know, tried to take advantage of it here. Obviously, I'd wait for the 30 close, but hopefully she just doesn't run. I mean, it's not a 30 close, it's an hour close at this point, but yeah, 30 hour everything. Because that's the flip bearish on the 4 hour, right? But the problem is we really don't want that. We want the hour to close essentially in this area, so you still have a bottom wick to recover. So you can get the next top wick up and then the bottom wick to recover this wick. So we really don't want it to push. We want it to kind of linger, if you will, in this area, and then put the next top wick on so that we can come down here and we have a bottom wick on the 30. See what I'm saying as well? So it's tough here, and that's essentially where the problem's been all day. Is it's breaking the lows in between, and then it's not putting on wicks on the closes and reopens. It's just running the other way. So all day it has not been ideal for entries by any means, sadly.
Back in a second, the oven's beeping.
I should push up on the 5 now.
To the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke.
Let's see what hourly does. Feels like it's gonna poop. Could be. That's what I'd like to see. I'd like to see this line, loss and voids. That's where I'd like to see the tap. But the problem is, we've still got 17 minutes. Now, if some of you want to try to take the jump off the 15, but that's... I don't jump on the 15 anymore. We'll see how the 15 goes. And I'll show you the idea for the 15. And by all means, if you want to take it, go ahead. I'm going to wait for the hour close regardless. That doesn't mean that the move doesn't already happen, though. If this 15 gets a close, same setup, right? And you get a top wick and she flips, the 15 can push it down. 30 could be, I mean, it's not even the 30, it's the hour, but you could be late on it. I'm not going to lie. However, I'm going to wait for this. I don't trade the 15 anymore. I used to. And stopped trading it because I found out that I was taking losses. You know what I mean? More losses taking the 15 than any other time frame. So I just X'd it out. Good morning, Sonny. Your mic's open, man. Don't know if you know it or not. It's fine. It doesn't matter to me, but just letting you know, so you mute it if you don't want it open.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Go got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit is a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling.
Yep. I just told everybody a little while ago about the track. Trying to get anticipation up for a week from today. All right, we'll go ahead and look at this 15. Like I said, I do not trade on the 15. I will look at it though. All right, we got 34 seconds. Looks like you're going to get a bottom wick. Again, in my opinion, 15 is very risky. That's why I stopped trading on the 15. You do need to get a close below here with a bottom wick. So you may not even get the opportunity anyway. Then you need a top wick. Then you need a flip. Then the recover this wick will be TP1. Pull your stop close as you get to this wick and hope for the push down. But looks like you're going to close in range, so it's not going to matter. Yep, nothing there. Gives you an idea how to look at the 15 though. Like I said, I used to trade the 15, but what I found was my win rate actually on the 15 wasn't super great. It's not that I didn't win trades on the 15, it was that it actually brought my win rate down by including 15-minute trades on it. So I stopped trading the 15 on gold. This hour close is going to be, you know, that's going to be where we're at. Let's see what happens here. Same, I usually prefer the hourly closures and watch on the 30. Yeah, so I like the 4 hour too. Like you were talking earlier, I do a lot of on the 4 hour too, only because 10 a.m. is a perfect time to, you know, anticipate a nice entry. Does it always work that way? No, not necessarily, but a lot of times a 4 hour plays out well as well. Yeah. Well, I think you get a lot more volatility with the open of the 4 because you got to think everything down has closed. But, I mean, people don't realize it's not, you know, a lot of people say, well, it's stronger because it's the 4 hour, but don't really understand why that is. Well, the reason being is the new 4 hour open is, you know, everything below that's open too. So if you're trading on the 5 and you're only, you know, trading a 5-minute close, let's say at 9:25 just for fun, the only thing that you're trading off of is 5-minute and down. So if you traded at 9:30, well, you're trading everything 30-minute and down on your 5-minute chart. So this is why the 5 minutes sometimes stronger than other times, and people don't even take that into consideration. You know, you trade the 5-minute at 10 a.m. Well, now all of a sudden your 5-minute is, you know, 4 hours and down. So you've got a lot more people involved and a lot more volatility that way. Minutes here. We'll see how this thing closes.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what
It keeps on flipping bullish, flipping bearish, flipping bullish, flipping bearish.
let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands,
Does anybody have any questions today, guys? While we're sitting here waiting on this close?
emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals
Yep.
when my
Yep, it is. It is.
strategic through the day and night.
Flipping raging. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what it does here. Like I said, if it closes inside here, you already know what I'm expecting. I'll be waiting for the next candle to close outside. Expecting to get down to this area here. If it closes outside, then we'll go ahead and stick with that and see what she does here. But Nasdaq's just doing big sideways candles. Been doing the same thing all morning.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries inside. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now. This is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, pay my dues.
What time was the premiere on today, reality?
Noon.
Noon. That makes it, what, 5 my time?
Yeah, it should be
What's the premiere?
like an hour and, well, it's 6 minutes, but an hour and 5 minutes, basically. So when it's, I do noon on all the live stream days, and then on the weekends I do 10 a.m., so it's 2 hours earlier. That's just because then I won't be on the live stream. So, or on holidays, like on Monday, we did it at 10 a.m. for Memorial Day because we didn't have this live stream. It's kind of hard to do this live stream and do the premiere. I know I try to do it now and again, but it's a little tough because I'm trying to keep up with both. And the problem is, if my last YouTube that I'm signed into was, you know, the LTW, then when I go over and start talking on the other channel, it actually comes through as LTW rather than, you know, the Reality Solutions music. So that makes it all messed up. So I try, I get confused on which one I'm actually typing in. So I got to be a little careful. It is funny though, guys. I'm not gonna lie. We've had this YouTube, the LearnTradeWin YouTube, up for 2 years, 3 years, long time. All right, and we get in 28 days, we get somewhere around 2,400 views on this YouTube channel, and that YouTube channel has been up for, I think it was 18 days. 17 days, 18 days, something like that. Maybe 19 coming today. I don't know. And we've already had like over 1,100, I think almost 1,200 views over there. So it's actually not doing bad at all, honestly. Yeah, it's 1,200 now. It says 1,200 views. We got 19 subs now, which isn't a lot, I know. But Love Me Dead is now at 203 views, Sonny. So she has topped the views for all the rest of the songs currently. She's the most popular, which is absolutely great. Range bound on the 15. Yeah, we're range bound all the way around, Paul. I think this close is going to be just as ugly, and I'm going to probably shut down because there's just nothing going here, guys.
Yeah.
I mean, we only got 1:46. I think we're going to close in the box. Everybody knows what we're looking for, right? I don't particularly want to trade back up into this consolidation box, but if you guys feel comfortable doing it, then your closes above won't be, you know, a horrible way to trade back into that. Again, closes below. You're looking to move down to this area, put a wick on this candle, right? But me, myself, I would not trade inside this box. Again, you guys do you. I would not trade in there. Just my thoughts.
chase how I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math, calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision
50 seconds.
For our flop before I consider doing anything.
Yeah, I don't blame you at all. Like I said, it's just it's an ugly area currently. I mean, you could even go as far as to say this is your actual range, and you wouldn't be wrong to say that and not want to trade unless you get out of this range. I mean, that would not be, that's not wrong. That's not wrong at all, you know, and it gives you a little more area than just this little box that I have here. But current price action is just this little box, right? But if we go back to the history, historic price action, that's actually the range you're in currently. So, you know, that's why I kind of like the down move better, because we're actually breaking out of this range completely so that we can start trading somewhere. To where this, number one, you've got to get up to this area to be breaking out. And number two, well, what's your next range? Right here. I mean, there's not a lot of room. That's all the more you're trading up. So I prefer to go down. Doesn't mean it's going to. Anybody got any questions, guys?
Y'all move pieces random. I calculate precise while you chase quick profits. I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game. My method science.
Nothing. All right. Well, have a great weekend, everybody. I appreciate you all showing up. If anybody wants to come to the premiere, I'll drop the link. Let me get a link real quick. If anybody wants to come to that premiere at noon, like I said, it's just an hour away, guys. If you want to come check that video out. This video is interesting because it's the same video as yesterday. I mean, it's the same song as yesterday. But have a great weekend, Lebonsky. See you on Monday, man. Yeah, Paul. No worries. It's the same one as yesterday. Same exact song. Different genre now. Just to show what, you know, mostly to show what I can do with music as well. So there it is for anybody who wants to come and check it out. At noon, I'll be there live chatting. Appreciate all of you showing up as always. Dennis, have a great weekend. Paul, have a great weekend. Soul, have a great weekend. Sonny, have a great weekend. Jashim, have a great weekend. Man of the Woods, have a great weekend. Man Bear Bull, have a great weekend. Lost and Voids, if you're still out there somewhere, have a great weekend, guys. Lebonsky, you as well, but I already told you. But either way, have a good one. I will see you all bright and early Monday morning. Let me give you some dubs, Sonny. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise while you chase quick profits. I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. No competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed, learn, trade, win. Get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating all day while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient I stay quiet, while they loud. Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, cold and precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down. Analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game.
When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great.
Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow.
Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.